Going live here in a second. Give me 1 minute, I'll be with you. I'm running a little bit late this morning because the chickens were giving me all kinds of trouble. Hey, there's nobody even out there. It's the chickens. And you hear them every morning. Hey, Greg. Rick, Sarah is actually at work today. I hope we're live. This says we're live. My studio is giving me an issue pulling up at the moment. So, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Okay, I need to get my coffee going, and then we'll kind of get rolling. Well, my coffee's already kind of going, but I need to press it because I didn't get to that. I feel like my stream health looks amazing. So what does it look like for you guys? You're good this morning? Looking good? It's actually telling me that we're streaming in 1080 for the first time. Which is awesome. We have not been able to do that yet. Let's hope that it holds. Okay, so I kind of cheated with my coffee this morning because I already boiled the water and got it in my press. But today, we got a new coffee yesterday. And it's some Jack Daniel's coffee. And it's actually like the grounds are infused. My wife read it yesterday. I don't know. I don't feel like going through the whole thing right now. I'm pretty sure that the coffee grounds are actually infused with Jack Daniel's. So, but there's no alcohol content. That stuff cooks out. Good morning, Big Joe's Outdoors. Hey, Rick, what happened with your stream the other day, man? I know that you said you were having technical difficulties, but if you don't mind telling us what happened. We are continuing today with the benefit to help the hatchers. So I need to get that link up. Or Greg, I think it's actually in the description if you could copy and paste that, man. This coffee is kind of weak, I'll be honest. It tastes really good, but it's kind of weak compared to what I'm used to. But I drink Black Silk and I drink Death Wish. So and I'm used to like dark roast coffees. This is kind of a mild roast. Or medium roast. Somebody in a big truck is around here. Oh, it's over at the neighbor's house. Streamlabs was saying that the settings weren't set up for streaming on YouTube. Huh. That doesn't, I don't know. I signed into Streamlabs and hooked it to my YouTube account. I was ready to go. Yeah, we'll see. Good morning, Ramsey. How you doing this morning? Tunnel Take, how are you? Good morning, fellas. We actually just pressed out my coffee, so my birds wouldn't wait any longer this morning. They had to go outside. But we will have to go out and we got our first snow of the year, or the first snow of the season this morning. Good morning, Mo. We are somehow streaming in 1080. Mo, we got probably 1.5 inches of snow. Not a whole lot, but a decent amount. Hold on a second, Greg. Yeah, Mo, I played with my settings and I think I found a way that we can stream in 1080. So we're going for it today and we're going to see how long it lasts. As always, we're starting off, I do this all mobile. So you guys got 5 inches, Greg? No way. No way. Okay, I do need to pull this link up. Let me see here. I should have had this ready to go when I started, but my chickens were the chickens and the ducks were outside throwing an absolute fit this morning because I let them out Zack Attack on the 1080p. Dude, this does look amazing, doesn't it? I don't know how I'm doing it, but I figured it out, I think. And this has been my biggest concern is I didn't like streaming in that 720 because I felt like it was really, I don't know, it's just not HD, Anyway, so the chickens were out there throwing a fit this morning because I let them out an hour late trying to let the snow break. And so I was a little bit late getting this started. And I need to get closer to 4. That is crazy. I'm glad it is coming through crystal clear. That's awesome. I had to set my camera settings. I didn't think that my front camera had the capability to change, and it does. So I had to change my front camera, and then I had to change the settings in Streamlabs. And then when we changed our data plan, it jumped my speed through the roof. So yeah, we are rocking it this morning, right guys? Huntsman, I don't know if you saw it or not. Some Jack Daniels infused coffee this morning, brother. This stuff is awesome. That's really good coffee. But you kind of have to press it and leave it in the press for about 10 minutes instead of 5 to really get the... Oh, did Caribou come in? Good morning, Caribou. Time missed Mo out. Here I am trying to get the... Yeah, I'm just going to... You guys are going to talk and say your good mornings and hellos, and I hope I see everybody coming in, but I got to get this link up, guys. We are continuing with the benefit to help the hatchers today. I believe he is right at $5,800 on the GoFundMe. We earned him $335 the first day that we did that, guys. So huge shout out to the entire community and anybody who did anything as far as donating or even just sharing the link out. That was amazing. They're at $5,945 today. So they're a little more than halfway, which is just awesome. And it's not entirely from us, like I said. Come on now, hold this up. All right, here we go. Here is the link for their GoFundMe. If my mods can help through the day, as always, try to help me share that out and keep the link live. And periodically we'll bring it up. So I had this crazy idea we were going to climb up on the roof today and fix where my shingles and stuff are missing. And yeah, then we got snow. Morning, Mike Cole. All right, who else came in here today? So we have, I know Tunnel Take was in here. How are you doing this morning? Ramsey, good morning. Rick, how are you? Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, Steve, even though I already said that and showed my copy off. There's Troy over at Caribou Country. Mike Cole, good morning. Wow, we got a bunch of you guys in here today. Granted, the time that I start these up, like I know a lot of you guys are kind of in different time zones, so it's what, 8, 7 o'clock for, or yeah, be like in there. What time is it for you people? I don't know. Oh, how is everybody today? I hope we're all doing well. Let's see, we'll keep that link open. We'll close that one out. Zach, I had this crazy idea. 6:45 in the morning for you. But man, it's stuff that needs done, you know? I gotta get it done. Oh, is Ramsey gonna put Miss Mo in timeout? I missed a big part of the conversation. Yeah, Mo told me she would ground me the other day. We won't discuss why, but Miss Mo said that she's going to ground me the other day. Thank you, Greg. 8:40 in Texas. Mike Cole, it's 9:43 for you. That's 9:43 here, too. Yeah, Ramsey, you're in the same time zone. That's awesome. We got quite a few people in here today. Or this morning at least. I understand that some of you guys have lives and work and you're going to be dipping out, which is cool. Greg, you asked about what's back here on the rack. Unmodded you? No, were you a mod? How did I? I thought for sure that you were a moderator. Like, that's why I sent you the message. How is your husband, by the way? First of all, like, Mo's husband had surgery, guys. So how is he doing? I thought you were a moderator, though. Now you are. We fixed the mohawk yesterday. Take care, Caribou. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Oh, and that was the other thing I did, Steve. I turned the latency like... Oh, instead of the fast interaction, I turned it all the way up, so the latency is as high as it'll go. Bored as heck. Yeah, I must have never modded you and made you a modded you. I don't know. You're a person, not a truck. Well, I'm glad to see that he's doing well. That's awesome. That's really good. Somehow, my chat is not showing up here. Locked him in the chicken run. Oh, okay, I got it now. The chat up. This is crazy that it's actually holding in high def. I wonder what's gonna happen when we go wandering around outside. And my frames are holding right at like 27.8. Awesome. Steve, if you haven't tried this coffee yet, man, you got to give this a try. This is just excellent. Rebuilding your stream, another new layout. Yeah, Mo, I don't have any idea. Because it was like probably the second or third time that you showed up for one of the Homestead streams. And I had nobody in there modding, so... Good morning, Rebecca. How are you this morning? We are sitting here with our morning coffee, kind of letting everybody come in and hang out for a little bit more. You're getting some Jack coffee. It's good. I'm telling you now, though, it is so much better pressed. Like in my little, the one I take out camping all the time, my little Espro. Actually, it's got Uber Leben stickers on it, but there it is. There's the logo. It's, you got to put it in you got to actually boil the water on this one, and then put it in the press. I put like, I don't know, 2 tablespoons of the coffee grounds in the press, and I let it sit for probably 10 minutes instead of 5, and I was shaking it instead of just letting it sit. Otherwise, it's kind of weak. No, I'm not somebody that is easy to upset. I don't get mad. Press is the best. This thing also has 2 press filters in it, and I took the second stage out so that it only had 1. You guys are probably hearing Sydney over there shattering these pork bones. No, I think those ones were beef bones that we boiled for him like 3 years ago. I did see this morning that Huntsman said you were going to be taking a break from putting content out for a little bit. That's okay, man. I'm sure once Archer's born, we're gonna be taking a couple weeks off. She already has a feeling that Archer is going to be so much more active than Deegan because he kicks around a lot more. I actually had a flashlight on her belly last night, and like she could feel where his head was at, so I put my flashlight there, and she said she could like feel him kind of pull his head back. So we think that I put the light like right in his face. It was kind of funny. Good morning, Lisa Lee. How are you today? Okay, so for the second time that I've attempted this now, yeah, one of the dogs is chewing on a bone. Greg asked about what's up here. Greg, the top one is a Henry Golden Boy 22 mag. My brother-in-law has its 22 long rifle twin. My father-in-law had both of them, and when he passed away, Matthew asked which one we wanted. So that is Sarah's. Down here, this is my Ruger Impact Max. This one's just a 22 caliber air rifle. I use that for like squirrel hunting and outrunning the trap line. Because it's really quiet and a few other various reasons.
a little wild. I'm a lot more calm than my brother is. My brother is now 30 years old and still acts like he's in his 20s. Desperately need coffee. We're working on our coffee. The only downside to this press is it's like 1 cup for me. I should clarify that for me. My cups of coffees are like 14-ounce cups. I'll fill this one twice. I drink lots of coffee, guys. Nice varmint gun. Yeah. Both of them are. The Golden Boy doesn't get taken out very often because it's kind of flashy and a little bit of sentimental. But my Peter Pan syndrome. Oh, I don't. I don't know. I would look at Peter Pan syndrome like maybe just acting kind of wild and child your entire life. I don't necessarily want to talk about the things that might be a whole other conversation just for me and you, Steve. Yeah. He's on a whole other level, dude. It's embarrassing. Yeah, see, that's it. Wow, Sid, you are smashing on that thing. Oh. You want a Henry 35? You never drink coffee. 1 cup a month. Yeah. It's a staple in my life. Coffee is as important as my wife. She'd probably smack me if she was here. Okay, so today we need to go in. I think we're going to start with stripping wallpaper so that the walls have time to dry. Oh, there's a cat in my driveway. Why? Give me a second, guys. All right. Oh, I wish we could have a cat around here, but we can't. Like, it's just not good for the cats. Oh. Did miss quite a bit there, huh? No, you will never see the last drop. It's stuck in the ground. That's a lot how I am, Greg. I have to wake up in the morning and have coffee. Me and Sarah don't usually talk until we're halfway through our first cups of coffee in the morning. I have birds running all over, and I asked why there's a cat. Well, okay, here's the thing though. It's one of the cats from the barn. And the cats from the barn are smart enough to know that they're not supposed to be down there, because when we go outside, they take off. And when they come down here, they don't come down here and mess with the birds. So I have no idea why they're coming down here. The only thing I can think is that there is just too many cats in that barn right now. I wish I could like set up a trap, and like a box trap, yeah, like a live box trap, not one that's gonna hurt it in any way, and catch the cat and just put it in the garage so it's out of the weather. You know, get it healthy, whatever. Good morning, Burnaby. I could totally understand why you guys would not want to be in the same room until either one of you had to have coffee in the morning. I can understand that entirely. I've been on your late night rants. What are we doing today? Did you finish the kitchen? No, I have not. We are trying to include everybody in everything we do when it comes to the homestead stuff. So yesterday we actually went and had dinner with my grandparents, and it was a nice time. Saturday was our 6th-year anniversary, so that was awesome. On orders of the Queen, I sniped the Huntsman's channel twice. Well, the first time was on her orders. The second time was because she was taking the kid to bed, and I just wanted to. I can. She wasn't down here. She was taking the kid to bed. But it was a good time with my grandparents. Steve somehow lit a cupcake on fire on his live stream. Craziest thing I've ever seen. I was losing it when I saw that, man. I was in tears. So today we're actually, Lisa, we're gonna start with finishing stripping the wallpaper, because then I have to go around and there's actually like more dings and chips and cracks and nail holes in the drywall than I had originally expected. So we need to go around and cracks in my drywall, the structural issue that led to those cracks, why it's no longer a concern, and what was done to correct it, because we do live in a 158-year-old farmhouse that had an addition put on the back of it that just about doubled the size of the house in the early, sometime I'm thinking around the 20s or 30s. Thank you, Lisa. If you guys noticed, we did cut my hair and I shaved this morning. I had to fix all this because once trapping season comes around, I quit shaving. It's cold out there. Cat messed up one of your young turkeys that got out during a storm. Big Joe, yeah, we have not had an issue with the cats hurting the birds at all. If there's been one time that I didn't keep a close enough eye on my oldest dog, and he proceeded to maul one of our ducks. Cut your hair yesterday too? Oh, I believe it. Hey, Rick, take it easy, bud. Hey, if you get Twitch going, boy, you know I'm on there. Let me know. I shaved my legs. I thought about it. We were gonna wax him. We were gonna wax him, and Deegan walked in the room, and he's, "What are you guys doing?" I didn't want him to question his masculinity, whatever. Greg, the winter is the only time that I like having a beard whatsoever. I can't stand facial hair. I don't like it around my lips. The only reason I have this is because I've pierced my labret 3 different times, and every time I've ever tried to shave this, I've skinned them. I've like literally skinned my lip. So we don't do that anymore. Back caribou, thought it was 8, not 7. Oh my gosh. So yesterday, like I said, we met my grandparents for dinner. Well, we had scheduled to meet them at 4 o'clock. Good morning, Irene. How are you this morning? We'd scheduled to meet them at 4 o'clock. Well, my grandma calls at 3:20. She goes, or Grandpa calls at 3:20. He goes, "Where are you guys at? When are you going to be here?" I'm like, "Grandpa, we're like just now kind of starting to get ready to walk out the door because it's only 10 minutes away." And I never even thought of like, "Grandpa, did you turn your clocks back?" Until Sarah said something. And he's like, "Oh, no, we didn't." So we get there, and he said, "Don't you have the same watch as I do, this G-Shock?" Well, they're similar, and they're both atomic watches. I looked at the time on his watch, and it had corrected itself. But he wasn't looking at his watch. He was looking at the clock on their microwave and stove, like he has for the last 50 years. It was funny. It was a good time. Yep, we're doing very well here this morning. I'm finishing my coffee. I got about a quarter of the cup left, which is a little depressing. My only complaint about this Jack Daniel's coffee, Steve, is it's weak. It's not, and it's probably going to be better over a fire too, to be honest. It doesn't have the smoky flavor like Jack Daniel's does. It's kind of, it's got like that caramelized whiskey taste. We'll take your dogs out. Your clocks are still not turned back, Greg? Oh. I do see Big Joe. Okay. Big Joe, my uncle, lives in Florida, and he actually had a raccoon do that to one of his African greys. It somehow got onto the porch and like pulled the parrot in half through its cage. It's kind of pretty gory. Need to make cowboy coffee? This would be better as cowboy coffee. Six months from now, your clocks will be right again. That's how it goes, too. That's Grandpa's thinking. It is, too. Grandpa will be late for everything until the clocks switch back. Oh, wow. Huskies run if they get out. I had a hybrid wolf when we lived in town, and he got off his chain one day, and it took us it took us damn near the entire day to find him. But once he saw the truck, he jumped right in. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we are going to get ready here in a few minutes. I should actually go in and put water in the... No, I need to go out in the garage and get one of my other extension cords because the one that I was using sucks. What's the hurry? Time is what you make it. Yeah. I could sit here and chill, and it's cold, so I don't want to go out there and get what I need to get this done, but we have stuff to do. There is quite a bit that I have to get done before Archer's born. I said we call her pork chop because of these things. You guys see these? Pretty girl. Got a big old wall of firewood. Oh, why is that complaining? Oh, it really wants me to increase that. Okay. Well, give it a shot then. Tell me if this has any change, guys. Hey, I like your streams out splitting wood, man. I like that little electric splitter. That thing is really cool. Changed your clocks back yesterday morning. Gave me an hour to putz around. I think we were halfway through our day when we realized that they needed changed. What, Sid? What you need to split it? You guys got food and water? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that would be the cool thing. Like, it's just small enough that you can toss it around. You know, you don't have to have a huge designated area to store it. My only concern is, like, does it have the same, like, I know that it's not going to have the same splitting capabilities as, like, your 26 ton and your 32 ton splitters, but, like, how close does it work in performance to those? Because, like, you guys use fir up there, you were saying, and some hardwoods, but up here, like, the guys up here want oak, they want cherry, they want maple, you know, they want hardwoods. So around here, I don't think I really know anybody that owns the electric splitters. That's a 4-ton. And you were splitting some good logs with it. Like, it was doing great. Okay, so again, to kind of reiterate, we are doing the Help the Hatchers benefit today. So we're trying to keep the link live in the chat. I'll do the best that I can to keep it in there. Elmer's wife recently passed away after a 5-year battle with colon cancer, and the family has very little money to cover burial and final expenses. So I believe it was either a family member or a friend of the family that started this GoFundMe page, and we are just featuring it in our live chat today as we go along. Last I checked, they were, I think, right at 5,800 or right before 5,800. The first time that we did this, we ended up being able to earn them $335 in their GoFundMe. Elmer was very appreciative of that. I've been talking to Elmer every day. He's doing as well as he can. For what he's dealing with, he's holding up very well, in my opinion. I've seen others completely crash after losing someone as close as him and Regina were. So he's doing really well. Like I said, I've talked to him quite a bit. Me and Elmer are always in really close contact. So, yep, that's the GoFundMe link. If you guys can share out either the link or the stream link, it would really be a big help. We're not necessarily even just asking for donations. We're even just, if you guys can just help share links out. That's all we're asking you guys to really do today, okay? And we really can't say thanks enough for all of the help and support that we got when we did this the last time. It was really amazing to see our little community here come together for something like that. Half hippie. Damn, Caribou, that is a big stack of firewood. Thank you, Rebecca. We really appreciate that. Like, thank you. And we really don't know how to say thank you enough to you, particularly for everything you did last time. Like, that was really amazing of you. Okay, and while I do have pretty much all of our moderators here, I think the only one that's not here is Sarah and maybe JV. We are changing our little networking thing, okay? And if I see new channels come in, I'll bring it up too. What we want is, instead of having just open networking, because we don't want people to just come in, share their links out, not help support the channel, and then take off and never come back. So we want new channels coming in. If they want to network, we want to see them here at least twice. And then we want them to leave a comment, like after the live stream is done, when you can actually leave comments in the comment section. We want them to leave a comment with their, like, who their channel is, so that we can go in and check them out. And then that way, when they come back the second time, like, we'll have those channels wrote down and we can see who's coming back. We want, we don't necessarily want people to come in and start piggybacking off of us. We want to try to build the community. So that was about the most fair way that we think to allow just about anybody to come in and network here if they want to do it. Raised by the family dog. That's why he goes running off into the woods chasing deer all the time, guys. which is something else too. If you guys have never seen anybody do it, I've never seen anybody but the Huntsman do it. He actually live streams getting inside of these like wild deer herds. It's totally insane. It's crazy. Living up to your best self. That's messed up. Oh, my coffee's empty, y'all. What? What do you need? Do you need outside? Is that your problem? Is that what you want? Do you need outside? You're trying to get in my lap. You're not even heading for the door. That's why I'm trying to figure out what you want. John Euler Outdoors. Good morning. How you doing, man? Congrats on that deer the other day. That was really cool. What, pork chops? What, pork chops? All right, you guys got to go out. Here, we'll just do this together and see what happens as far as dropping signal or if it all maintains. So far, we are rocking this 1080, right, guys? This looks awesome. I can't believe it. Let's see if I can get my boots on here. You know how hard it is to stand on one leg when both of them hardly support you? Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Oh, I'm getting a jacket. I almost walked out there in a t-shirt. I'm not feeling that today. My little ducks are so loud today. That's just my jacket zipper, don't worry. It is windy and cold. Wow, does it suck out here today? And I didn't flip the camera, so I have no idea what you guys are saying either. What are you doing? Fat boy. Fat boy. Hi, old man. Hi, old man. Hi, old man. Oh, you know what? Hey, let's go down and talk about this for a minute, because Rebecca was asking about this when we were building it. I believe it was Rebecca. Let's change our angle here. Okay, so somebody was asking how the birds handled the plastic covering in high winds. We came out and checked on them. Well, I came out and checked on them the other day because we had really hellacious winds coming through here, and they were like, the bottom was flapping a little bit because there was no snow on it, but they were just huddled in there chilling out. It wasn't really bothering them whatsoever. And then I had somebody send me a message and asked about like ventilation so moisture can get out. And I don't know if I showed this or not. But under here, I have to mess with the tripod too much. Under here, this is open, okay? So air can get through here to allow moisture to escape from inside. That way, so that while this is in contact with the ground, good morning, Boxy, the moisture from the greenhouse holding heat can escape, and it's not in there freezing. And then when I get this up off the ground and get the bottom on it, you know, the chickens doing what chickens do, won't leave excess moisture to build up and cause mold issues. It is really freaking cold out here this morning. Loretta. Why aren't you guys following Chester and Queenie around? Bubba. Come on, old man. Oh, hi, babe. I don't know how long you've been here yet. Yeah, they didn't give us any issues hanging out in that plastic. They were just fine. Come on, Bubba. It's cold out. There's that cat again. It's running across the backyard now. Oh. Alright, let me catch up with the jack here. Excuse me. Thank you. I think this might end up just being our kickoff point here today. Let me see. Caribou, we just have an excellent connection rolling this morning, and I figured out how to set my camera to 1080. That's what's going on. Babe, you were thinking last night we should put boards on the side. Well, we have those cedar shakes in the garage. When I lift that up off the ground, we're gonna shingle it in. And I'm gonna use, we have some styrofoam insulation board in the top of the garage. We're gonna put that we're going to put feed bags over top of the fencing that's on the bottom part of that chicken house. And I'm going to put the styrofoam insulation on top of the moisture barrier. And then we're going to put the cedar shakes on there. Why is it always my fault? Okay. Boxy, how are you doing this morning, if I didn't ask you already? Yeah, I should be there for Talk Shit Tuesday, Caribou. Okay, so wow, it still wants me to jack up my Yeah, you went through a hell of a gauntlet this month with that moon to moon challenge you did. That was pretty crazy, Steve. All right, John. Be careful out there today. Drive safe. And that's a heck of a job, so thanks for what you do, man. I did it for a little while, so I slightly understand. All right, now I guess we do need to get busy here, huh? What is your deal? We are going to light a huge fire today, too, guys. We're going to go outside and burn the brush pile at some point. And we're going to do that in a not so typical way. It's going to be fun. Take care, Caribou. I'll see you later. Marbles is a blast. Marbles is so much fun. It really is. That's like, I don't know. It just, how did you put it one time? It's a time for everybody to just let it all go. There's nothing else going on but marbles. Can I put my watch on, please? What's your problem today? I don't get it. Huh? Sid, what's going on? What's going on, girl? Craig, how's it going, man? How are you today? We're kind of, I'm getting ready to get up and get busy because I got to get rolling for the day. We're going to go start stripping wallpaper off, and after the wallpaper is stripped off, we are going to do some drywall repair, and then we're going to go do some discussion on the structural integrity of our house. We are also doing a benefit stream to help the hatchers today. There is the link. Somebody in my half-pace community, no, not tonight. I didn't think tonight. Steve. Oh, Sarah did. Somebody in the half-pace outdoors community, his wife passed away after a 5-year battle with colon cancer, and the family has very little money, so somebody started a GoFundMe link, and we're kind of featuring that live today to see if we can help them out again. Because the last time we did it, we actually did really well. Elmer was very grateful, so we're going to give it another shot. And we're going to keep that link live. It should be the only link in the description today. And I don't believe I got a chance to put that link in the comment section. Oh, you got the day off? You're going to work on a bow? Haggard Outdoors does handmade bows, guys. And it's some of the things he does is really cool. What's the total up to for Elmer? Let me see. Last time I looked, it was 5,945. After refreshing, it is 5,995. Stripping wallpaper sucks, Boxy. We borrowed my mother-in-law's wallpaper steamer though. Mo, kind of just whenever you notice it. We're trying to keep it kind of live in the thing, but if you want to go like every 20 comments, 30 comments, and then share it, that's fine too, so that the workload's not entirely on you. I'll be trying to share it out while I can. Yeah, like Sarah said, that should be great. I don't see the issue with that. Craig, if you ever started doing live streams, man, let me know. I'd definitely be in on them. You know, Elmer has been a huge supporter of mine ever since I started my half-pace journey, like day one as half-pace woodsman on Facebook. So if there's ever been anything that I could do to help Elmer, yeah, I've tried to do it for him. And, you know, I understand what it's like to struggle, so sometimes when you need help, you need help. And with everything he's done for me, I don't see why we can't help him. You know what I mean? Do I need anything from the store? No, I think I'm all right. All right, here. Let's I need to get going, huh? Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna move you guys in here. I need to shorten the tripod and yeah. Actually, you know what? I should just lengthen it and leave it on the floor, huh? Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see what's going to be the... That was a little jarring, huh? Let's put you over here and try that. All right, Greg. It's just so bright coming through that window, it's going to be a bad angle. Oh, Boxy, your power is off. Ours went out yesterday for a little bit. Putting stripper cages in the corner. That could have been loud. Craig, I am as interactive with the chat as I can. I don't know if you've watched these before, but we do a different type of live streaming, if you haven't caught on. This is kind of our daily lives, man. This is what it's like at home. Giant beanbag chair that looks like a cupcake? No. No. I am about to aim you guys out the window because I need to run out to the garage, and to be honest, I don't want to carry it out there. Hey, if any of my mods, if you guys want to share Haggard Outdoors link out, you know, I keep making people mods as they come in, but it's because these are people that really have helped me build my channel. So, you know what, Craig, here, I'm going to go ahead and just make you a mod. Share your link out. Guys, go check Craig's channel out because he does a lot of primitive stuff, and he's just on a whole other level than anybody I've seen. Steve, I think you need to feature his channel, man. All right. Excuse me, Sid. I'm going to let you guys watch out the window for a second because I need to run out in the garage. And I don't want to carry everything. But you're not happy today, other than it's cold. The mallards are complaining a lot. Isn't that just a pretty scene? I'm going to take you guys away from it too. That's kind of our catch-all desk. Oh, you guys didn't get snow yet, Craig? We got about 1.5 inches. Oh, is Tom giving us shout outs? Really? Tom is awesome. You know, Tom's channel is just something else too. Like, it's an old timers vlog. The guy is just really cool. You love that view? It's really, Steve, this is coming out like just really, really an awesome stream so far. Like, I'm impressed. I'm totally beside myself with it. This is really cool. It's coming out great. Yeah, Irene, it is an old lead glass. If it wasn't in our kitchen, I'd like to do that, Steve. Like the sitting area style window. If we replaced this, I'd kind of like to find a way to see if we could get that original pane incorporated, like, and strengthened somehow. So that I just like that. I mean, it just testifies to the age of the house. Good morning, Anti. Yes, there will be a fire. We are going to go start a huge fire today at some point. We need to get rolling here on, I know I keep saying it, but we need to get rolling here on stripping wallpaper down, because I got to get this done so the walls can start to dry. And then we can go around and patch the drywall. We're going to go take a look at my basement today and discuss some structural things. And then, yeah, we're going to go out and start a fire. We're also doing the stream to help the hatchers again today. So, I still have a little bit of setup work to do, actually. And I need to fill this steamer up and get it going. Excuse me, dogs. I can't have you guys under my feet. We go through this quite often. Come on. There it goes. Hey, take care, Craig. Yeah, congrats on the baby. Yours is due just about the same time. Did it kick you out as a mod again, Mo? You got it right, Steve. I think if in order for me to do 90, I need different tires. Although we are going to have a track set up around our entire property when we have our lines figured out. Okay, so the steamer is warming up. I need to get this chair out of my way. Excuse me, Sid. I don't know what is going on with you today, girl. So normally you want to like score the wallpaper and then steam it, move on to the next section and remove what you just steamed. Well, this stuff has been on for so long that we're having to just rip this top coat off and then steam the bottom like paper and glue layer off. It has been its own headache. If I move this back, oh, that's the table. No, it's not. Ah! Oh, that's not so bad. There we go. How's that? That makes no sense, Mo. I don't understand. Yeah, because I haven't messed with any settings or anything like that. So I don't think it's anything on our side. It could be YouTube. I would not doubt that it's YouTube. Irene, I think that's you because when I'm saying something, the chat's usually responding about a minute behind me. Minute and a half. Here, we'll do this. Tell me when you guys see the thumbs up. I'm kind of just trying to kill time anyways because I'm waiting on the steamer to warm up. Yeah, I think Craig is having a boy too. Now? Okay, yeah, about 40 seconds. All right, Mo sent me let me see this real quick. Huh. I have no idea. Mo, I have never seen that. Saw it? Yeah, about 40 seconds to a minute and a half. Monty's in motion. Hello, how are you today? I'm waiting for my wallpaper steamer to warm up so that we can start stripping wallpaper off. Which really isn't a whole lot left. It's just kind of this banner stuff around the kitchen and then what's behind our refrigerator. Yeah, let me know in case I ever... When people have issues like that, it makes me curious, so... And I usually have a lot of issues. Oh... Oh, guys, I found this kombucha yesterday. This one is amazing. It really reminded me of blackberry beer. Thank you, Mo. The only thing is when I'm away from the laptop is I don't have the link saved to my clipboard on here to be able to share it from Streamlabs. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for the steamer to get warm, babe. Fine, I'll leave you static. You can just sit over there in the corner. I should start pulling this top layer off though, huh? Oh, it's not peeling as easy as it was the other. Is this why I stopped the other day? Because that started to suck up there? I'm a half of you are watching like, I'll bet he goes through the window. See, this is peeling off okay. Well, it was. I forgot how long this thing takes to warm up. I should have done this before I even started the stream, huh? It'd have been warm by now. Huh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense, Mo. Field guy, Irene, our cabinets, these things are actually made out of plywood. I never saw cabinets outside of a garage made out of plywood until I saw these. You love blackberry kombucha, Anti? I might grab the crossbow and head out. The only issue is I only have one arrow left that bow is sighted in for. And while with the crossbow you only get one shot, from here it'd be a good 80-yard shot, which kind of questions ethics. I don't like taking shots outside of 40 yards. The first doe that I ever shot with a crossbow, I got her at about 35, and I had the perfect heart shot. And I was using Schwacker 2-inch broadhead, 2-inch mechanicals. It basically severed the entire top of the heart off. And then the second deer that I tried to shoot at was a buck at like maybe 15 yards. And because I was sitting on top of an embankment and he was down, and it was quite a ways down too. Like the drop was a good 15-yard drop, and I didn't compensate the right way, and I shot right underneath of him. I want to take a deer out with these ram cats. Like, I've not been able to shoot a deer with these ram cats yet. I've shot squirrels with them. I've shot a groundhog with them. But I've not got to shoot a deer with the ram cats yet. Oh, so one of the... Anti, you did bring up a good point that you like the blackberry kombucha. There is an actual blackberry patch that grows in the woods beside the house. So in the spring, I'm going to go down in there and I'm going to dig up one of the starts off of it, because we're going to start a couple different berry patches out here too. Like we want blackberries, we want black raspberries. You know, we do want strawberries. We're thinking about doing, well, I'm thinking, she doesn't like blueberries, but I do. I'm thinking about doing some blueberry bushes. And we're probably going to check the apple seeds today just to look at them, because we started those in the last stream. With my luck, I probably would take a deer out with the Can-Am first. Okay, so with this steamer, it's usually a good idea that once it starts to boil, to let it, here you'll see in a second, it kind of spits. Come on now. I hear you coming up the tube. Why are you taking so? Because I'm trying to show it to everybody. It's going to take forever. That's how this is going to work. Oh, come on, here we go. Oh, there we go. See, it like spews it everywhere. There we go. Oh, that would happen too. And then the idea is to let it sit for about 8 to 10 seconds. And move it. See, the issue with this is this paper is so old and thick. It's just a pain. And I did learn the other day that, I don't know if anybody's brought it up in the chat, but like the wallpaper stripper spray that's sitting on the table, that stuff did not seem to make a difference if we scored the wallpaper, sprayed that on, and then tried steaming it up, like scraping it. It did not work. And it didn't make a difference when it came to breaking the wallpaper off in the first stage. That's going to help in cleaning off the rest of the residue from the glue and like little tiny pieces of paper that are still clinging to the wall. Like, I brought you guys along for the process of this part today. Ooh, that was loud. And there is a bigger steamer plate for this too, but it doesn't fit up here. I tried it. So it's kind of like puzzle piecing this little bit together through here. And I figured we might as well do the boring part of this before it gets later in the day and everybody starts waking up, and like maybe we'll still be going when people are getting off work, and we're not doing this boring part of it while that's going on. So yeah. Epic wallpaper stripping, Steve, if you're still here. How many kamikaze birds has hit that window? Oh my gosh. You know, as I'm up there, I was actually thinking about this story. And now I have to tell you. Okay, so let me fix my angle. This is one of the drywall cracks we're going to be addressing today. So there was this one time. Good morning, Jeff Jackson. Fuller Life, Texas. Good morning. How are you guys doing? We are stripping wallpaper today and taking on a couple other homestead repairs. Our home is 158 years old. We are also doing a live benefit stream to help somebody in our Half Pace Outdoors community whose wife has passed away. And the family is struggling a little bit. So my moderators are keeping that link up and going. This doesn't count as steampunk? Well, that's not fair. We'll grow just from the cuts. Okay. Just so you guys know also, when these are all done and like processed, I do go back through the live chats and see who all's come and went. Fuller Life, Texas, guys, they're pretty good. I've just started watching their channel after I found them in Ridge Life's live streams. And they got a pretty cool thing going over there. They're beginner homesteaders, too. They're a little bit more into it than me and Sarah are. Good morning, Burnaby. Okay, so the story about birds. We had a window in the living room. My wife used to have a bird feeder like on the window, the outside edge of the window. And it had this little swinging platform on it. And man, the birds, or no, it was actually one staked in the ground right out in front of the window, but the birds used to hit it at such a high speed that it'd slam into the window. And I told her once or twice, like, we need to move this thing. And one morning, this blue jay came in and he totally missed the platform, and he nailed that window and he shattered both panes of the window. like it was still in place, but you know, like when a windshield spiders, it was the same effect. It was totally crazy. Deegan started crying. It scared the living hell out of me. Yes, good morning, Jeff Jackson. How are you this morning, bud? All right, I was trying to reposition here, so. How's that, guys? Fuller Homestead, if you're still here, or Fuller, Texas. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. I just started watching you guys, and I'm horrible with names, but I know who you are. Yeah, our live streams are a little bit different here, if you can't tell already. We're live streaming everyday stuff. And yeah. So this is the only thing I don't like is being this far away. I can't read what you guys are saying. And I think if I bring it in, it's just, I don't know, it makes the angles too drastic for light. Give you the whole idea of what I'm doing here. You just see all of it. And let's face it, if I fall off the ladder, it's going to be a much more dramatic scene if I fall and you guys see it from all the way over there than right here. You'll just see me come off the ladder. Step stool? This is more of a step stool. So a huge shout out to my mother-in-law for letting me use this thing. That's awesome. The action will pick up a lot when the wife gets home, I'm sure. Oh, I can't wait to strip and sand and restain and refinish this window. See, the issue with trying to fix things around here is that we've had, because this house is technically owned by the LLC that the farm belongs to, that we're splitting off of, is we've had to have permission to even fix things here. And every time I've tried to get permission, we're told no. Like, so that's why we've been here for 5 years and we're just now starting to be able to do these things. Like, even trying to tell them it's our money going into it, we've just been told no, you can't. And that's not me like necessarily trying to bring you guys in on the family drama either. Like that's just that's why our house is the way it is right now. Alright, I need off there for a second. Still holding up in 1080, huh? This is awesome. I'm hoping that the odds of there being lead in the paint is very low. Good morning, Remy and Sean over at Diamond Bell Ranch and Homestead. How are you? Good morning, Frontier. How are you, Heath? Sarah is on her way home. Yeah, Jeff, I did see your message come in. Here's Donnie, too, my neighbor. All right, Mo. I'll see you if you're still here and waiting. Trying to catch up on the chat. Ground breaks the fall great, man. John's back to work this week. LLC drama, I'm sorry. I'm not really, Burnaby, yeah, it is kind of a liability thing when it comes to why we've not been allowed to do a whole lot, even if the things that need done here are kind of cosmetic. The roof we were not allowed to touch until it was agreed that we were taking the house over, so that's why we're in the position with the roof that we are. I was going to do that today, but we got snow. Oh, our stream is still looking amazing. I'm really shocked at how much I like this. I like blackberries, but the last one of the berry kombuchas that I tried, I think it was blueberry, and oh my gosh, man, that one was rough. We will take a look at my SCOBY later. Yeah, we will take a look at the SCOBY later, because I think it looks okay. I did a little bit of Google research because I thought the top of it looked kind of funny, like it wasn't necessarily forming a SCOBY, but something else, like mold or maybe something on top. But I did a little bit of Google research, and the way it looks on top is actually, I guess, how it should look. But if there's somebody out there who knows better, then we're always open to information. Like, we want to bring people in on this because, like I've said before, we're learning too. All right, I think I can do down in this corner now. Bring you guys over here. With that window being steamed up, it's actually helped the lighting a lot, huh? It's still kind of dark. My floor is getting wet. I want to roll my pants up. Oh, the wife's home. I can hear the trailblazing. I need to move you guys out of the way or the dogs will take it out. Something else that helps with these steamers is if you like really press it into the wall too. It seems like it penetrates into the paper better. Oh, that was a good piece that come off there. Let me move a couple things. I'll bring you guys in close and personal for a few minutes of this. So you can see exactly what's going on. And I can kind of see the chat for a minute. Was going great and froze. Yours is still streaming fine? Okay. Yeah, I'm not having any like drop frame rates or anything anti. We should be streaming in 1080 today if it's still holding up. It says it is on my side. Seen that long enough. Don't push the red button. I'm only touching the side of the screen one time now that I know how this works. I've done a couple private streams to like help myself figure out controls and little developmental steps here and there. Missed a spot? I've missed all kinds of spots. So yeah, you're supposed to steam a spot for like 8 to 10 seconds. I don't like that sound. And then move to the next one. And then I've seen professionals recommend it. I've seen even the instructions for using this thing recommend it. They recommend that you score the wallpaper. In all honesty, for me, that has not made any bit of a difference, and it was just the wasted time of scoring the wallpaper. If that, however, works better for somebody else, then that's awesome. It just didn't work for me. That's all. I'm not saying my way is better than anybody else's. You'll never hear me say that. We're always... Ooh, that was a little warm. Rebecca's always telling me I miss spots. No problem. Diamond Bell, I'm trying to... I went to school for construction and building construction and maintenance. I've had multiple remodeling jobs, and I've pretty much stayed in the industry. It's what I know. I can build a house, and I can maintain a house. So, if I can share my bit of knowledge and we can share what we're doing along the way to help somebody else, that's why we're doing this. How old is the wallpaper? Jeff, I have no idea, and nobody in the family remembers when it was put on. All my mother-in-law knew is that she helped put it on. So who do we still have hanging out with us today? We've got Jeff, we have Rebecca, we have, it looks like Anti. Flip browsers, now I got you in the back. Okay, Anti. We have Remy over there from Diamond Bell Ranch and Homestead. How is everybody in the morning this morning? Guys, Remy has goats. Go check out their goats. They're pretty cool. I want goats. I want a goat. We're just not there yet. And if I was going to raise a goat, I'd raise it for meat. I think you guys raise them for milk, don't you? Hey, you know who it is. You don't need to bark. So that's what the top of my forehead looks like. Nigerian dwarfs, you raise for both milk and meat. That's cool. My mom has 2 goats. I'm still not sure what they are. Hey, that's enough dogs. You guys know who's out there. I know I'm like out of frame and you guys are staring at my counter at the moment. I'm all the way down here. So that's another issue that I'm encountering. I know if you guys are seeing this flake off, there's like the these were Stunt. Can you please chill it out, bud? These walls are plaster and lath over here. So we have there's this like latex paint that it's kind of peeling off with the wallpaper. Can you guys see this? Because it's white on one side and then pink on the other. And it's peeling off in spots. Stunt is being very vocal today. Yeah, our chickens, we did get dual purpose chickens for the idea of being able to raise 4 eggs and meat birds. This is a little tricky to get into. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a big section that peels off the wall. Great. On the landing going to the basement. The missus is home. Let her get herself in order and send you guys with her for a little while.
Where am I gonna go?
I don't know.
I was just gonna help you out over here. Spray some stripper onto this wall here and clean it up a little bit. Isn't that the next step? This one right here? While you're working on that. It's not like I can really get in and help you steam the border, 'cause that's all that's left after your little section there.
Yeah.
I should take that stuff off the wall by the refrigerator.
Yeah. I don't know if you should be handling that.
Yeah, I knew
wallpaper
that's what you were
stripper.
gonna say.
That just doesn't sound like a good idea to me, with you being pregnant. Oh.
Yeah. I should have just made you take my boots off while you were kneeling.
Yeah. I'm here to serve you.
You're already kneeling. It's hard enough for me to bend down and get these things off.
Well, you're welcome, Remy. I'm not a fan of wallpaper. Neither one of us are. Oh, she wants to, I think it's like a sunflower yellow is what we're painting in here.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Trying to move you guys back a little bit. We're streaming in 1080 today, babe. Help my wife. Hey, wild man, how you doing today, bud? Glad you stopped in. Sorry I didn't see your comment sooner. You've seen it though. We live stream here. Didn't you just upload a video about elk hunting? I've not got to watch that one yet, although I do have it in my watch list. Oh man. Remy says that's a great pick on the sunflower color. It's a good color for a homestead. She really likes sunflowers too.
I thought it was a good pick for a kitchen too. Help keep it nice and light in here.
I hope you can hear it. She says she hopes it's a good color for her kitchen because it helps keep it nice and light in here. And that red wallpaper that we had, after I started stripping it off, like it really occurred to me exactly how dark it made it in here.
Where did we even put our paint can? Did we
I have it up here on the table.
Oh,
The top's dirty.
I mean, it has been sitting for like 3 years. Hold on, let me see what happened here. Did you see Boxy's heading out? Did you see Boxy was heading out? It's just a deceptive sign, anti. It's not really a dollar store, unfortunately. That you have to go to. What is that? Like, we don't even have one that's actually a dollar. It's Dollar Tree, isn't it? Dollar Tree. Yeah, there's a Dollar Tree in Salem. Did you give him an update on the apple seeds and?
No, not yet. I did say we would look at it today.
Okay, well, I was gonna pull out my applesauce, so I was gonna give him an update at the same time. Okay, for those of you who were with us the other day, what was that, Friday?
I'm hungry, that's for sure.
This is a really awkward lighting chant, the way you've got it set right here.
Well, then turn. What do you need help with?
I don't know. It's just the lighting, the way it is my face is exploding. Okay, there it is. Wow, holy cow. Hi. Hi. For those of you who are with us, when did we do that? Friday we did that live stream. Applesauce that I got. Didn't make a whole lot, but we didn't do a whole. I don't think. Yes.
Oh.
We didn't do a whole batch. As it was simmering on the stove, I added a cup of water just to keep it from getting too thick. But as you can see, I made it a little chunky, like I like Zach likes. So we haven't opened them and tried them yet. The seeds are on the table. Do you want to get into those right now? I don't know much about the pattern or how they're supposed to go, so there's the apple seeds we've got going too.
I'll re-angle you guys here in a second. I'm gonna guess that it's because of the color in the seed coverings, like the shell of the seeds. Pork chops and applesauce.
Yes, I haven't actually put apples with my pork chops when I've cooked them yet, but every recipe I find says that apples is a good. What is that? What is that called?
So these ones are our John's Reds.
A good compliment.
Now, if you guys are seeing these little white specks on the seeds, that's just, I think, apple residue. They're not quite split yet. But this is called cold stratification, and it takes up to 6 weeks to sprout your apple seeds like this. Here's our mushroom seeds.
You did compost this morning.
Yeah, I took our compost out this morning. And now our Golden Delicious didn't dye the paper towels as much, but they were also, I believe, already dried, and
They were.
so they might take a little bit longer before the tannins come out of the seed shell.
They were dried. Most of them were anyway.
Yeah, it can take up to 6 weeks. That's how those are going. Since we're doing a little bit of show and tell, give me a second. I'll grab my SCOBY and we'll show you guys that too.
Oh no! Try not to rip the kids' papers. Deegan likes to draw, so these were all over the kitchen walls. These are supposed to be Power Rangers.
Oh, good, because I ran out of dish soap this morning when I was doing dishes.
Yeah, I knew we were running low, so I bought some. Finally got some Lysol.
Alright, let's see how this is.
I even got more
Oreos.
Oreos because you've been eating the ones that I had for your cake. Watch out, dogs.
Here, let's see if I can move this up so we can get a better downward angle. That's not the one I need to move. Trying to be gentle. Okay, I think the top of mine is cracked like that because when my kid opens our fridge, he's not all that gentle. So ow, and I'm leaning on the table, making it worse. But from what I've seen, to me, I'm pretty sure that's what the top of the scobies are supposed to look like this far into it.
Doesn't smell weird.
And yeah, it doesn't smell. I mean, it smells like kombucha. So, you know, I think it's doing okay so far. If it's not, then time will tell.
Trial and error.
Trial and error, exactly. So if anybody else knows kombucha better, like I said, I'm open to information.
Oh look, there's a Lysol blender here. Whoops. Spaghetti sauce.
Why are you whispering?
Because I didn't know if you were going to talk. I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm not rude.
I kind of like sealing it up better with the lid part of the jar too, instead of the rubber bands. I don't know.
So I see you did a whole lot of wallpaper since I left the live stream earlier.
It's been hell to get off of there. Ask these guys.
Does
They've been watching me do
he
it.
have an excuse for this wallpaper not being done? Let me know.
I've been working on it. Good morning, JV.
He asked if it affected it by taking the top off.
I don't think so because I've been, it's not like I'm leaving the top off. I'm only taking it off once a day to check it.
Well, it also has it's just a coffee filter.
Yeah.
It's not really like you actually have one of the metal lids on it. So it's not really a top that's on it.
You're not supposed to. It's supposed to be able to breathe, but you gotta keep stuff from getting into it.
That's what I mean. So it's not really like you're taking the lid off, technically.
Yeah.
So.
See, Mike Cole. Thanks, Mike. I knew someone would have my back. I did say good morning,
You
JB,
did.
right?
You did.
Okay.
I guess since it's been on for like what?
Your
Dee
mom
Dee.
doesn't even remember.
Dee Dee put it on.
Dee Dee did?
Dee Dee, and she was the one that lived here.
When you guys were
That was
kids.
before Kyle. That was when Matthew and I were in high school. I've been out of high school 12 years? 12 years. And she didn't put it on right?
No, it's put on right.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought maybe she put it on without having some kind of backing. What you're supposed
no,
to
it's done right. That's why it's not taken off.
Well, I guess you can look at it this way. At least she didn't cover all the walls with it, right?
Yes.
Because she didn't cover this stuff with it. She only covered the border above the cabinets and this wall over here. Okay, well, if you don't want me to work with the stripper, then what do you want me to do? Oh, that just came out wrong. I know how your stream's going to take that.
That's okay. We're all sick here.
Make a comment about me not working with the stripper.
We've all made poor life choices at some point. Jake's still doing it.
Alright, I'll loosen up on him with the wallpaper. You've got 4 people backing you up, so
Thanks, guys.
I'll take it easy on him. What, I mean, really though, what do you want me to help you with if I can't help you with the gel stripper? Spray, whatever that is.
Not be like this, but I do need some.
Okay, so what do you want?
A sandwich.
How come you call it a sandwich when nobody else is around, but you get your live stream going and you call it a sandwich?
Because sandwiches on live streams are a thing now.
So what happened to Steve? Did he leave?
I don't know.
Or is he lurking?
It's probably him lurking.
Well, knowing Steve, usually when I pop into the picture, he always says something or sends a flower, so I haven't seen him lurking. Oh, there he is.
Oh, it was only a matter of time.
I knew it. Hi, Steve.
He heard sandwiches and came running.
Well, somebody said I'll keep my mouth shut on that one, probably when I said I'll ease up with you on you about the wallpaper, and he's like, I won't. You know, you could eat the rest of this burger.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea. That sounds good. You're on and you don't even know it.
What is Steve
Didn't
saying?
even know it. I don't know. I didn't even pull
Oh,
up the chat
you
yet.
turn it around.
JV says sandwich.
It's all because I'm cooking you food. You have to turn around and stare at me all the time now.
Mm-hmm. I wish it would just lock its focus though.
How's lasagna sound tomorrow?
I'm good with that.
I don't have
Wallpaper sucks,
time.
guys.
I don't have time to do it today, but after my appointment tomorrow, I can make lasagna. Yes? Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I guess if the kid's gonna eat these, we can put these away.
Steve said, sorry, Sarah, I was printing out photos of you for the shrine I erected in my closet.
Why do you have to be creepy, man? Oh my god.
Anti said lasagna sounds great.
Alright, so we got 2 votes for lasagna.
2 votes for lasagna. Oh, I did like half the dishes this morning.
You did the ones that had the nasty food in it, so I'm satisfied with that.
Yeah. I did my half of the dishes. Is that how we can put it?
Your half?
No.
You better not
Apparently
start
not.
that.
I know, we do make like a quarter of the dishes and the kid is responsible for the rest. I want to go somewhere else and eat this. I don't like eating in front of people. It's weird.
Why don't you just... Wow. Why don't you just sit here? Because the thing is focused here. Oh, look! There it is!
Hey, there's your wreath hanger. Because this is still in front of them.
Better?
Cast iron lasagna.
Oh, man. Cast iron lasagna. I don't have have a pan for that. It'd be good though.
You got one of the big You could do it in one of the big cast irons. You got one of the the 10 or 12-inch skillet, isn't it? What?
You don't make lasagna in a skillet. You bake it in a baking dish.
You can. One of our cast irons would fit in the oven.
I don't like when you do this to me because now I'm trying to even think of how I would put lasagna in a skillet. He'd be real upset if I turned this around and made everybody look at him while he's stuffing his burger in his mouth. Work over the oh, work over the wallpaper. No, we do have cast iron. I just don't have a pan that I would put. I mean, I guess I could, if I worked it out, I could do it. But I don't have. Usually, I use a rectangular baking dish to make my.
You're just stacking it in a circle.
I know. But you're using rectangular lasagna to stack in a circle. You know how confusing that is? Whatever. You like to screw around with the way I do things. 911 cast iron emergency, folks. They do have baking dishes, though. Like, if I could even have a stone baking dish. Oh. Or a pizza stone. I really need a pizza stone. Deegan and I make pizza a lot. Well, we haven't made it in a while, but... Improvise. I know, that's what Zach's trying to get me to do. He's trying to get me to make lasagna in our cast iron skillet. Because we have a circular skillet. Steve in his closet shrine. It just made me think about me trying to ask him about his when he was remodeling his stream room. That's the remodeling he doesn't want to tell anybody.
Oh man.
Cast iron pizza. I know, I guess I need more cast iron. No, that square one isn't cast iron, is it? With the ridges? Wow, that is a huge bite. I'll just give him a commentary about your,
My griddle's not deep enough.
No, I said that's not cast iron. The square one that has the ridges in it, that's underneath it. That I use with bacon a lot.
Oh, no.
Says, hey Zach, can you email me your PO box? Like P.O. box.
P.O. box? Who's asking?
Burnaby?
Burnaby, we don't have our P.O. box set up yet, but I'll send you our address.
We're setting up a P.O. box?
We've talked about it before.
It's been a long time. Is this supposed to be for our Etsy?
No, for the YouTube stuff. We were going to set the P.O. box up in the farthest office that you worked in, or out in Deerfield.
You were going to at first because it started off as your channel. What? How does your lasagna suck? How do you make your lasagna? Use 8, 10, 12-inch pizza. I guess if I should, use the cast iron skillet I have to make pizza because it would be a good deep dish pizza.
God, that'd be amazing.
I just have to work more on my crust because I haven't perfected the crust as much. It's more of a crispier crust. So my deep, I could use my, that's a good suggestion, Anti. You got Zach on board. He doesn't even make it, and he's on board. Making a deep dish pizza from my cast iron skillet.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, JV. Lasagna never sucks, no matter how you make it. Zach's mom does this seafood lasagna. Lasagna and pizza? Like, together? Are you collaborating with Steve here with this whole Chinese Subway thing? Lasagna pizza?
Well, lasagna and pizza are basically the same thing. It's just noodles instead of bread.
And clip that thumbs up. It was great.
Oh, man.
Oh, I just watched you over there put your plate away. Because I double tapped your screen. Okay. You can add Zach into this now. You coming back over here?
Mm-hmm. How long are you looking for?
I have about an hour and a half. About. I didn't realize it was noon already.
Okay.
I want to eat, but I'm not really ready to eat.
That was a huge burger.
Fit in your mouth just fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that coffee's good, but it's better out of a press.
Did you make it out of your press this morning?
Uh-huh.
I feel cheated.
It was way better out of the press.
It was pretty good. I liked it. Lasagna and pizza are not the same.
Okay, well, some differences in the cheese.
I have nice ricotta too for the lasagna tomorrow. I like ricotta cheese in mine.
Oh, flip that thumbs up.
So,
I need to get going.
hey!
Why are you even starting? He's been mouthy today.
Who's he?
It's not.
Well, if I basically can't help you with the wallpaper, what do you want me to do?
You want to start moving stuff away from the walls and taking stuff off the walls. Wiping some of them down.
No, because
No.
we're gonna have to do this in sections because of the mess that we already have.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the space to move everything away from the walls and just go at painting. So honestly, if you have the stuff moved away from this section, I'd rather focus here first, and then when this is done, we can move all this stuff back and work in sections. Because, like I said, we just have so much stuff everywhere that
Okay, well then what do you want to do over here?
Well, I can at least
Does
wipe.
it say caution, don't use if you're pregnant? Non-toxic.
So far, so good. I want to start timestamping. Oh, really? I said the sound bites are really good that he wants to start time stamping. The sound bites for this stream so far are so good that he wants to start time stamping for us. That means we're very on track with what's going on. Oh. Like our sound is coming through clear with what's going on in the picture.
Okay. Awesome.
Yes, it's good. It's good
Cool.
is what it means.
So whatever that means on your end, thanks. I still haven't quite figured out how to do the timestamp thing yet. But I haven't had time to... I know that me and you were discussing that, but I haven't had time to look into it either.
Well, I probably shouldn't, because it says avoid contact with skin and eyes.
Yep. See?
Well, then what I can do is this section here, at least, by the pantry, has been cleaned for a while. So I can wipe it down, get it cleaned up and ready to paint.
Well, there's a couple chips in this one that I gotta fix with drywall mud today.
Well, it can be cleaned off when wiping it down help you fix the drywall.
Yeah.
But I can't help you clean any of that until you take the rest of the wallpaper off, like all with this stuff.
Yeah. This stuff is on so good that it is a headache to get off. It really sucks.
I didn't even double tap the screen, have him staring out the window. Well, at least the good part about owning this is that we can start building shelving units and stuff into the walls and get all of our clutter up. That's been the biggest problem, is that we don't have anywhere to put things in this house. So, alright, well, I will move the mirror. Oh, wow, this is a lot heavier than I remember.
They've been watching me for a while do this boring shit.
Well, it's not like
do you guys want to hang out with me doing wallpaper stripping that, or do you want to hang out with Sarah for a while?
It's not like my portion is going to be any more fun.
No, but you can be a little bit more interactive with them than I am.
I'm not saying I can't. What are you using this bucket for?
That.
Just to clean off the walls?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Only takes about a cap.
When are we going sledding?
Okay, so my mother-in-law, I went up there the other day, okay? Now, she used to panic a little bit when I would take Deegan on the trap line with me because it's cold.
Oh, my mom.
Yeah. Hey, cuz, how's it going? Matt just stopped in. Sarah is way better looking than I am. I know, he's been all over the yard this morning. I was telling them I'd actually like to set a live trap, like one of the box cage traps, and find a way to keep it in the garage. Because it keeps coming down here.
And then what?
Have a garage cat?
Ugh.
Okay, so my mother-in-law on sledding, she says, I want to go out and get one of those disc sleds. Because then, you know, Deegan can come up here and go sled riding down the hill. And she says, or you can tie a rope to it.
Oh my God.
And like Sarah and Matthew's dad used to do, you could pull them behind the four-wheeler. She says, and I'm pretty sure that you have the only four-wheeler on the farm that's capable of doing that now. And I said, surely I was already kind of thinking about it because I have the inner tubes out of the front tires when I did the tire swap on the Can-Am.
See, Dad used to take us with inner tubes from tractor tires.
So my mother-in-law is giving me these ideas.
She's back. That's funny.
To work with this mystery stripper.
I was banned. I'm not allowed to work with the mystery stripper anymore. Zach says it's dangerous to my health.
Strippers are dangerous to everybody's health.
Oh. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. Oh, I was like, what is steaming? Duh.
The wallpaper steamer?
Duh. I'm literally just gonna like sweep the floor a little bit and wash the walls down here. In that back room, she fails to disclose. Matt says he agrees with you.
Oh. I used to have the guys in church asking me every Sunday if she beat me that week.
Yeah. That's because you'd always tell them that I'd beat you. I'd take you outside and beat you with a switch.
There's a path in the field when it's not covered in snow. Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Tell them about when we went out and bought your gun. Pat out at Runzo's.
I don't. You're gonna.
When I was making the jokes about my wife beats me.
Oh, was that when she took you aside and asked you that if you actually needed her to call someone?
She tried giving me the card.
Yeah, see, Zach has gotten me into trouble a couple times because, well, at least that one time, because we went into...
Thin Feather Fur was even looking at me funny.
Yeah, because Zach likes to make that joke a lot, that I beat him, and... We went into, that was in Runzo's, but you're well known. See, he's well known in Runzo's, which is unfair. And we went in there, because obviously Zach's not allowed to buy firearms, so I had to buy it for him.
No, that was when you were getting your...
No, because I didn't buy it at
That
Runzo's.
was my revolver.
Yes, because I bought my gun at Fin Feather Fur. And... he made that joke about me beating him, and I didn't know it at the time because I'm filling out all this paperwork, and the lady behind the counter takes Zach aside and tries to give him her card because she thinks he's actually getting beaten at home.
It was hard for a support group?
Yeah, she's like, do you need help? Do you need me to call somebody? Embarrassing.
It's hilarious. I laughed right in her face, too. I felt so bad.
Matt says he tells everyone the same thing about Amanda.
Oh, that's great. See, it's a family thing.
He said, I could see that. You had to tame him somehow.
Oh, man.
A switch is like a... it refers to like a branch is what a switch used to be called.
Who's asking that?
Anti. Says, so Sarah Leisure's a switch is a hitter. Make him pick his branch.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike. That's Matt.
She pummels me, guys.
Don't let him act like he doesn't deserve it.
I don't deserve it.
Whatever.
Enjoy, maybe.
He said it, so don't let him use that. You guys can see where I'm headed here. I'll pop your... Matt says you deserve it, no doubt. Did you take this section off today? Right here?
No, that's been off.
Okay.
Really, it's been, I've got up above the window off, down beside it, and then
Yeah, but-
a little bit was underneath this corner still.
Do you have a scraper? It's in your hand, isn't it?
There's one on the table. It just doesn't quite look like this.
This?
Yellow, yep.
Okay, I needed a thinner one because there's still some.
Here.
As it's getting wet, it's coming off a little bit better.
You might need to just steam it off.
It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't quite think the settings were gonna work this morning, and it did, and we've been streaming at 1080 today.
I mean, I was trying to say earlier when you made that mention that it does look good, but Steve was already talking about how it looked good, so I didn't bother making a second comment.
Yeah. Can I have my scraper back? I don't like the one that your mom has with this set either. It sucks too. Thank you.
Is this hole in the corner from nice?
Yep.
Nice. Can you tell if it's old or what? The stuff on the bottom looks
It looks old because there's no, like the little grease trap that they leave behind. It looks like we'd already cleaned around that one before. I know that we've seen that one before.
down further.
Hmm.
This down here,
Yeah.
where the rubber stuff was. How
That's
are you?
I'm gonna put new baseboards on.
So you really only want me to go down to the top of it, because there's obviously no way I can like take it off with this or a scraper.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna get cherry panels from Grandpa that he's got in the basement.
Did he agree to that?
Not yet. He'll never use them, so I'll talk him out of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's cherry. I'd be surprised your
They're
grandpa
pallet
would.
pieces.
Oh, well. They look
So-
nice.
I'll be able to get them. He's got red oak for all the trim in his house, so he has no use, and it's a really good stack downstairs. So. Oh, this kind of sucks over here.
Since we're gonna finish the kitchen, we can finish picking up the plate covers too.
Yeah.
Remember which ones we had?
It's been a minute. Can we talk about the benefit hatcher? I don't have to have a benefit hatcher. Hatcher benefit fund. Because we are running it today.
Here, let me dry my hands and pull up the chat, see what I missed. Well, oh, I remember our coffee.
Well, that's why I pushed it back.
Alright guys, let me catch up with the chat here a minute. Yeah, Jeff, the thinnest one is not the best idea. He said his grandmother, may she rest in peace, used to make them go out and pick a lilac switch. He thought he was being smart by picking the thinnest one.
Oh, buddy! Oh. When I was a kid, we didn't have a
spaghetti
switch.
crust.
We had a 1-inch.
Sounds interesting.
Cherry paddle.
Better than a rose bush.
Oh! Now you all are getting brutal.
Oh, see ya, Matt. Sorry I didn't see you take off.
Bye, cuz.
He says he'll stop back in later. Try to stop back in later. There's Jay.
Hey, Jay. How's it going on the river?
Says finally off the boat, another hour and a half, and I'll be back to the landing.
How's it going down by the river? Well, that's good.
One of the moderators want to share the link for Regina's GoFundMe real quick.
You can, the laptop is right there. You can go in and just press paste. I have it on the laptop.
So here. Shoveling dirt, 100 feet worth. Wow.
Who's doing that?
Remy.
Oh, that's a lot of dirt.
So she's got to get it. Hey! No, you guys aren't going to be playing underneath the camera. Go on. Here. I'll be right back, guys. Zach wants me to talk about the link I just shared again. We're trying to keep it live as much as possible. It's to help out Elmer and his family. Well, thanks, Rebecca. Sorry. But to talk about Elmer again, we're trying to raise, I think they're trying to get up to 10 grand for her final expenses. Anybody who doesn't know, when we've talked about Elmer, he's basically been here since the beginning. He's been very supportive of Zach, and he's an all-around great guy, and we would really like to try and help him as much as possible to raise for the funeral expenses for Regina. So we're gonna keep that going as long as we can today. Let me see if I can get an update on how much they've raised. Have you kept that up on a tab?
Yeah, it should still be open. They were at like 50. They were like $5 away from 6,000, I think.
Let's refresh the page. They got 6,045.
Awesome.
So we've got them up to $6,000. They're not very far from their grand total. So if we keep this going, hopefully enough people will see it, donate. If you can't donate, please just share the link wherever you think. We just really would like to help Elmer out and his family.
The GoFundMe link or the stream link, it don't matter.
So, I told you, are you wanting to go with me tomorrow to the doctor's appointment? I know I said Mom was going to go, but basically Mom was under the impression she was going to buy Deegan a whole bed. And I kept telling her that Deegan's been stuck on that teepee tent bed.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she wasn't on the same page as me or if I wasn't on the same page as her. But I don't think she wants to just buy him a mattress. And since, I mean, even if she is, it's not hard to just buy a mattress. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have to run all the way to the store for
The
it.
kid's getting what he wants. I'm not...
Well, I told her, I said, Deegan's been stuck on this bed. And she's asked, where did he see this bed? And I know I've told her before. But I sent her the picture of it. So, I'll pull it up and show you what... It's going to be on my phone, though, so you just have to see it from my phone. The kind of bed Deegan wants for his bedroom. So, I told him we were going to have to take... Because right now he's still in his... the crib that we bought.
It's not the crib. It's
the crib that we bought had a conversion kit that you could use to turn it into a toddler bed. So he's still been in his toddler bed, but he's obviously starting to get way too long to be in the bed. Plus, obviously, we're going to need the bed, the crib. So I sat on Pinterest with Deegan for a while, and we looked up themes for his bedroom, and he chose like a jungle dinosaur theme. And he found this bed on Pinterest, and he's been stuck on it since we found it. So this is what he wants Zach to build him. So it's like it's a teepee tent almost, but it's in a bed shape. So he's been stuck on that. So we just have to get him a mattress so that Zach can build it to fit the bed. So we're going to do this dinosaur jungle theme for Deegan in his room.
Oh, that's close.
You almost knocked yourself off there.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I want to watch that now.
yeah, you want to watch Zach? He's going to fall off the ladder here any minute. And then we're going to do an outer space theme in Archer's room. So I have bedding and curtains, and we're going to do one wall navy blue. And I have a constellation set with his name and stuff that I'm going to buy. So, all right. I'm going to get back into this.
hate wallpaper. I hate wallpaper. This shit sucks.
No, it's funny because we were excited when we thought we were gonna move that we wouldn't have to screw around with it.
Yeah. That's okay.
I hate this scraper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steve says he built a bed once, made the headboard out of reclaimed barn wood cut to different sizes, sanding shades with brass studding at every corner. Old barn wood is a pain to cut. And JV said, "This is making me glad you're doing this and not me."
When I do his bed, I want to just use like regular 4x4 material for the frame, and I want to do the uprights all out of like harvested trees from the woods, because I think it would give it more of that like authentic backwoods tent look.
Anti, he said, why not an actual outdoor teepee tent in Jungle Green? I guess because I let Deegan pick, and ever since he saw that bed, he's been like completely stuck on it. I've been trying to ask him if he's wanted me to get him a different bed set, and he doesn't want anything to hear about it.
You said I could have that.
Yeah, he
Every
said
time.
you said I could have the teepee tent bed, and yeah, so
The teepee
as
or
long
the
as it's
scout?
functional. The one that you're gonna build,
The same
the
one.
scout bed,
Okay. it's
the
a
wooden
scout
one.
tent, not a teepee bed.
Whatever. It's a teepee that is stretched to fit over top of a mattress. In my opinion, I was not in scouts, so
The triangle one, right?
yeah. JV, I don't care what stuff looks like as long as it's functional. Built a wall in my walk-in area. It's just sheetrock. I didn't tape it off or paint or anything.
Oh.
Man, that thing's got it hot in here.
Yeah. It's warm.
Warm. Alright, what do I got going on here?
Kind of hot in here right now.
At least that stuff is coming off decently easy for the most part.
Somewhat.
Gotta take this box of the I'm dying. It stinks. That old wallpaper stinks, guys.
Open the door and get the air exchange for a minute.
Very musty smelling. Anti thinks that it's because he hasn't seen an outdoor teepee tent. Actually, didn't you guys sleep in yours?
Yeah. Who knows what teepee tent is?
He slept in the one with Zach, so I guess I can't say that.
Couple times. We have a video of me and him in it together.
How long has it been since the dogs have been out?
They might be out.
You guys need out? Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Get your nose out of it. All right.
Apparently they really liked it earlier when I had them watching out the back window.
Mm-hmm.
Or were you there for
I was there for that one. Everybody likes your view. Because we were talking about the bay window. Because that's when you were like, watch me fall off this ladder and into the bay window. And I said, yeah, I want to replace it, but not like that.
I didn't see that. I did bring up the networking thing with wanting people to come in at least twice before they're able to share their links out.
Yeah.
And they need to subscribe and comment below so we can go check their channel out.
Yeah. Alright. This looks like about as much as I can get.
Craig was the only one they made the exception for.
Who?
Craig.
Oh, well.
But
You did a collab with him. It's a little different.
No, I haven't done a collab with Craig yet. I didn't.
You've gone camping with him though.
Yeah, but I didn't
That's
get
the Craig you're talking about, right? Haggard Outdoors.
Yep.
Well, there they are. Come on. Sydney. Plate covers. So they're, what's on my hand? Stone. We just gotta go buy more. Remember them now?
Oh, okay.
So I thought that would fit real good with the yellow that we picked. What are you doing? Back up. Okay. Well, now that I'm done washing my section, let's go over here and watch Zach while I pick up all the mess that he's thrown all over the ground, the floor. Can we see Zach? Is that working out? Lighting. What's better? What's better?
Mm-hmm.
You're a little bit dark. I was
So
trying
I
to
put them by the fridge.
by the whoa.
There you go. I never realized how bad my posture was until we started doing this.
The TP tent.
Actually, when
He
I
says-
got that, we
he
set
says-
it up in the living room and I used books to tie it off.
He says he wants one now too,
A TV bed?
so he can pitch one, or a TP tent, so he can pitch one in the house for himself. Well, there's Zach. Anti. You guys can watch Zach for a little bit while I clean up this wallpaper mess that he's gotten all over the floor.
And the counter. And on top of the
Watch
stove
out.
hood.
Yeah, everywhere, I
Yeah.
should say.
But hey, we're getting it done. We've come a long way.
You've done a lot more of the work than I have.
You've done your share.
Like what? Washing the walls just now?
And go to work. You have your job, I have mine. Without it being a sexist thing. My job is in the kitchen today.
You're not barefoot and pregnant though, like I am.
I'm usually barefoot. But my feet were cold this morning, so I have socks on. Like my toes were almost purple. Not that I could feel my... Ooh, that was close.
Wow, this is about to be on camera.
On live.
On live. Zach falling off the ladder. Ooh, guys.
Trying to watch the glass stuff on the counter too. ready for a break though. I'm tired of being inside already. I think I'll get to that fixture and take a break.
Go! What are you scraping up underneath that too? The hard stuff. Is that plaster?
It's layers of old paint that have come loose.
Wow.
It's another reason I didn't want
wet
you doing
spot.
this stuff because it's probably got lead, like Anti was saying.
Say that again?
So that's another reason why I didn't want you directly scraping this stuff off because it's probably got lead in it, like Anti was saying. It's as old as everything is here. Actually, I think by the time I get to that outlet or whatever that is up there, it is an outlet.
It is. It's where they used to hang a clock.
Oh.
When my grandparents lived here, they had a clock. They would hang there.
Ah. Yeah, I think by the time I get to that, that's gonna need refilled anyways.
What's in there?
The steamer. Yeah. So I hope this is entertaining. Real life.
Look, there's an old tea bag in the mug.
It's probably my fault, isn't it?
Usually is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As clean as it's gonna be right now. Anti. Well, you can't say you didn't blow off some steam on live today.
Right? Oh, thank you. That works out.
Well, I'm trying to get it out of the sink. You have to unplug this to shut it off.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just-
sorry.
I
You were
just-
trying to take it out of my hand and I threw it right on the floor. Ah. Mhm.
Okay, I have about 20 minutes.
Okay. I need a drink and I need to sit for a minute. We can catch up on all this. Can you bring a towel in here, please? Oh, never mind. Because there's water all over the floor. Not work. My socks are so wet. Oh, okay. So how are we all doing now? She will beat me, guys, too. No shit.
What?
Nothing. We definitely have been blowing off a lot of steam. If I'm pregnant.
Remember, because I said it's on, you're not barefoot and pregnant and giving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Diamond Bell, I'm kind of feeling you there. My lower back's starting to complain at me.
Your lower back.
Yeah, I know. This is why I don't say anything.
Just picking on you. Now, what did you say? She will beat me? Something like that?
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know. She's got more to be able to say that she's hurting.
She's out there pitching dirt.
Yeah. I'm
I'm not trying to do it.
That's a lot more than what I'm dealing with. I just have 20 extra pounds I have to carry around. 25. Yeah. I need to try to find something to eat before I take off. If you're sitting there, you should probably move the camera closer to you so you can see people talk.
I know. I can't read it at that distance, but maybe not fast enough. I'm a disaster.
You are. There it is.
Oh. So how are we all doing so far today? I am kind of still amazed that it is streaming at 1080 and not complaining whatsoever.
I gotta figure out a way to clean this.
The sound is off from the video on your end? Alright.
I'll check. How do you turn the audio on?
Should just be down there in the corner on the video. Try refreshing, Jeff, because it's not saying,
No, it's not off here.
oh, he just had to refresh.
Okay, I was gonna say, because
Yeah, because I'm not getting any,
no feedback, right? This is working just fine here.
yep, no signal or anything like that. That's okay. Sometimes we gotta refresh.
Yeah.
It happens to me in streams all the time because our internet out here is not the best.
Wow, it's so bright in here. Like,
I know.
it hurts my eyes almost.
Like, even taking the border off is really starting to kind of lighten it up in here.
That's because it doesn't make from the cabinets up. It's not so dark.
Mm-hmm. It's more a reflective surface.
That yellow.
I didn't do it that time. What are you doing
You
here?
did.
Oh.
I want to eat, but I don't.
Yeah. Thinking about taking a break from this and going out and starting this fire.
So do that. You'll have to be out with it for a while because it's windy.
I know. It would kind of be better to maybe end the stream out there doing that too. Maybe we'll save that for last. What'd you say?
I agree.
Okay, we'll save that for last.
How far are you gonna go?
How long are we going to go today? I have no idea. I had really no plan.
Well, you do have to go get the kids, so are you planning on streaming when you go get the kids?
Well, if I stream when I go get the kid, I just won't have them in a view where they can see.
They'll just see you in the backseat.
Yeah. So that way I don't have the school or anybody else's kids or anything like that on the stream. It'll just be us.
Some fries tonight? You take your time.
I guess. That's fine.
I guess.
Whatever you want. I don't care.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do because it's easy and right now I'm already worn out.
I think I figured out this secret, okay? Because almost everybody I know
Here it comes.
or have been friends with who has had a pregnant wife or kids at one time, they all complain about how much their pregnant wife or girlfriend bitches at them or is just generally not happy. And I think I figured out the secret to that. And guys, I'm not even joking. It is so much easier than having to swallow up the pride to spit out yes, dear. I think in our 6 years so far, I've said that once.
As a joke.
Yeah, as a joke. I don't say yes, dear. When it comes to taking care of your pregnant wife and giving her what she wants, or even your girlfriend, guys, the best advice I can give you is whatever you want. I don't care. What do you want? Who gets to leave for weeks at a time? I don't get it. I don't get it. Just, what do you want? It's whatever you want. No smart man will ever admit to that. Well, I guess that my intelligence is questionable then.
Hi, big man.
The snow is basically all gone there, Jeff. It's melted off of the field now. It's really only where the shadows are at. What's done? No, I never say that I got her figured out. Exactly. She wants egg drops and sandwiches. I guess I did kind of clickbait everybody who came into that stream too, because they were like, what? Egg drop what? Oh, you're going to sit in there and monitor it now?
I need to sit a minute.
Okay.
I got my egg drop soup.
She did get her egg drop soup, though.
Ate the whole thing.
Burnaby, it's kind of more like happy house, happy spouse, happy house. Because if I wasn't happy, she wouldn't be happy. If she wasn't happy, I wouldn't be happy. And we'd be miserable and bitching at each other all the time. And it's just not... Both of us came out of really ugly relationships, so we made it very clear as to what we wanted going into this. And if neither one of us was going to be that for the other person, then
There's the door.
Yep, there's the door. And it's worked so far.
Well, we've made it 7 years. We've only been married 6, but we've been together 7.
Yeah.
So. That fucking cat. Just like Steve now.
See, she's just like Steve now. Wow, that makes it look like our front door is the entrance to a UFO or something. Sarah's going into the light.
What?
I said Sarah's going into the light. If I hear Happy Together song start playing, I will kill your analytics.
No, I'm good on that.
It really is about, if you want a happy home, it takes everybody being happy, not just one person. A home is not built on the shoulders of one person. You want to sit?
I don't know what I want. There's a chair there if I want to sit. I just... At the moment, this feels good on my back.
You're on wife number 2. She's totally different than the first. Well, I'd think that maybe the first is like a basis for what not to get. What not to look for.
You shaved.
Yeah, it took you this long to notice.
Yeah, it
I
did.
did it this morning after you went to work.
You caved.
I said I was going to do it. Hired a stunt wife. That's it. That's it. Burnaby, it amazes both of our parents how much we tell each other. Yep, and the kid will definitely get his teepee tent, so he's happy too. Oh, believe me, if the days the kids are miserable, everybody's miserable. I dropped lasagna.
I've only been married 25 years.
Marriage is learning every day. It is. You don't figure it all out in day one, and you definitely don't have it all figured out in 6 years.
We're still learning how to deal with each other when we get frustrated and start yelling.
Because my thing is to walk away. I start getting yelled at, I walk away. And that's not always the best response.
Yeah, but I pester, and that's not always the best response either.
Oh, you guys are just getting gross now. Subway lasagna.
Steve, of course, that makes sense, because it's Steve.
Ew, dude.
Oh, the cookbooks, the hillbilly cookbooks. Did you see? Did he send them to you?
No, Jeff, in all honesty, you might have sent them to me and I forgot to look. There's been a lot going on, man.
This weekend's been crazy.
Yeah. It was not the slowish weekend I was hoping for.
No. And yesterday ended up being a disaster. Not yesterday.
I did tell him about the incident with Mimi and Grandpa's not having their times right.
That's right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's true, Remy. Just learning how each other goes day by day. And every day changes.
Oh.
Hey. While you're on that ladder, right there above the sink,
Mm-hmm.
do you think you could take a screwdriver to that plate that's, the light that's under there? that we used to leave on over the sink when we go to bed?
Oh my. No, I totally forgot
Yeah,
about that.
so did I.
Yeah, I'll go get a screwdriver.
No, let's see. Actually, most of my recipes were handed down, so I didn't find them in the cabinets. I have a cookbook that my mom kept that has both recipes from my mom's grandma and the one that used to live here. So I do have a lot of hand-me-down recipes in my own books. But the cabinets, this house was rented twice. Dee Dee and Kyle. So Dee Dee rented it for 2 years. She's the one who put up the wallpaper. And I think Kyle rented it for 4 before he and his wife got married and they moved out. So the cabinets and stuff were all pretty cleaned out before we even got here. Yeah, I just need the light bulb so I know which one to replace it with so we can start using that light again instead of leaving the bathroom light on. It gets really dark in this house, so I don't like not having a light on down here for when I travel down the steps in the middle of the night. So the light bulb burnt out and over the sink, we've been leaving the bathroom light on. Oh shit, I gotta get shoes on.
Our real treasure trove with finding things is going to be when we start cleaning out the basement and the garage.
Oh yeah.
I know that there's there's 2 cases of Rolling Rock bottles in the basement.
There's a barber chair.
That are from when they used to hand paint the bottles. Like you can tell that the logos are hand painted on there. Yeah, there's like a 1920s barber chair in the basement.
That's funny. I see Steve's comment about hiring a stunt wife.
Mm-hmm.
It says I hired a stunt wife, problem solved. That's how she's put up with him for 10 years. She was hired.
That's how Courtney's put up with you for 10 years. She's hired. That's what Sarah's saying. Wow, we have been at this for going on 4 hours already.
Yeah, you started at 9:30.
I know. I just didn't think about it.
The window here in the living room is open, just so you know.
All right. Well, man, I guess. While I'm over here. So this is the stripper that we're using. I hope that this is coming through. Okay, actually, I can ask my wife because she's sitting right there. When you see it on there, are labels the right way or are they backwards?
Maybe you should show it.
I did. Like, just watch.
Catch it. It's the right way.
It is the right way?
Yes. Go get my head shaved. I just shaved
Hey,
it.
JV, I appreciate it. He's like, I'm done with hearing this guy cough.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
JV, not me. I'm gonna go, but.
Oh, I got it now. I steamed all this off. I know you guys can probably see this coming through. I know you can probably. Yeah, that made sense. Wow, this stuff smells worse.
Oh, glad I'm here. Now I'm leaving.
Love you.
See you guys later.
Don't say anything. Thinking she's gone. I'm giving it time. I'm making sure she's not standing out just outside the door. I can still hear the car. Ah, why does it keep doing this? Come on now. There we go. Get busted all the time. Did they really nail that into the ceiling? Yep. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. It kind of like pressure fits up in there. But I need to get something because that's just going to knock a bunch of dust everywhere. Oh, this is hairy. So that's nothing special. We got one of those. But I need to sweep that out. Oh, I should have taken that plate off while I was up there too. All right. I kind of like this thing. It's a little folding utility knife. Just like any other utility knife, you know? Like the pocket clip style. Oh, man. That's not just a cover. Shit. Okay. Well. So this is actually like a cover with the outlet built into it. Gosh, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Some ladder twerking? Is that what I saw? It is what I saw. Oh my gosh. Hey, did Avery come in? How's it going, bud? I don't know why it keeps switching the camera on me this time. Couldn't let Steve have all the fun. Whoa! I'm done. I'm done. Let me scroll back down here. Yeah, no, I know that you said it had a clock in it, but I thought that it was just another... I thought that it was an outlet and then there was a cover on it. And it was just a different type of cover. Please don't do it. Please don't. What? Twerk on the ladder? I'll go get one of my screwdrivers and we'll see how live this is. How's that sound? Nope. Oh, yeah, clearly it's its own type of thing. So That's okay. I got the wallpaper from around it, so we'll be all right. Now knowing what it is, though, I'm glad I didn't take the steamer to this immediate area. Actually, I think I might just leave this part off until we paint so that we can get around it easy. Sounds like a good idea, right? Oh, babe, this light just pops down too. It's like pressure fit in there. And that's all it takes. Donnie's across the street. They might hear me if I yell loud enough. Yes, yes, yes on the live check. There's nobody here to pay me for twerking on the ladder today. Oh, I almost knocked you guys out of the tripod. Wow, this phone is really hot. Oh well. We are 20 seconds away from 4 hours. Where did I get this knife? Hold on a second. This one? It's a Holtzman Gorilla Survival. I think he actually calls this a multi-tool, but it's just a razor knife. And then it's just got the two bits. There's your driver end. And then, yeah, there it is. This side over here pops open, and there's, I think you can fit like 2 or 3 blades in here. I keep 2. Holtzman Gorilla Survival. I think it's it's just a razor knife. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I want it in a giveaway, but I think you can find them on YouTube or on Amazon. I'd have a better chance at setting my own broken bones. Oh, yes, babe. If I fall, just make sure that you get our address up in the live chat so that somebody can call. How's that, okay? Remy, we're in Northeast Ohio and Salem. That's all I'll give out for now. I'd say if you tell them the Laser property, they might know where to go, but they'd probably go to my brother's house for something totally different. Yeah, Avery, I have their Silverback too. Dude, I love that knife. I really do. That knife is awesome. It is, that D2 steel is tough. I think I've only sharpened it, and I really didn't even sharpen it. I just honed honed that cutting edge down a little, and put more of a mirror finish on it than a grinder finish, and that was it. It's held an edge. That thing is tough as nails, man. What did I put in the review? It's as strong as Kong. I like it. It's a good knife. That's workable with just the stake. Well, I'm glad somebody has my back in case I fall. Oh. Alright, so I sprayed that stuff on. Came over here and did that. We need to go back over here and scrape all one more time. Give you guys something to the best angle that I can. Oh, that's a lot better, huh? Excuse me, Sid. Thank you. Trying to make sure you guys aren't just seeing the back of my head in this whole thing. That's not very interesting, is it? I don't know if you guys are seeing it very well, but this residue is coming off quite a bit. Oh, you got their skeleton neck knife? That's kind of getting frustrating. Why? Yeah, just look for the ducks. Yeah, I want one of his neck knives. And I've worked in a few machine shops. That D2 steel is made to cut other steel. Like a lot of their cutting dies are made out of D2 steel. Slitter blades, a lot of slitter blades are made out of D2. Those are what cut sheet metal, like thick sheet metal. stuff is about as off as it's going to be. Start wiping stuff down. Right, Steve? These little 2 and 3 inch and 4 inch scrapers suck. Random gratuitous gumball machine shop. Yeah. Here we go again. Just trying to scroll through the chat. Let me see. What'd you say, Jeff? Remember the live stream JV did with the guy from Texas who makes whiskey? It's a stream I wanted on. I can't remember the guy's channel name. I'll have to go check that out because I'm not recalling right now, Jeff. Oh, these are some exciting shots, huh? Staring right into the corner. That might be a little bit better for a static moment, right? All right, I'm going to give you guys this for a minute. And I'll be right back. Oh, got it unplugged. Okay, so what all is going on here? Excuse me, Sid. Whew. Yes, I'm finished watching the live. Take care, Remy. Thanks for hanging out. Avery, I'm trying to catch up with the chat now, guys. Y'all think it's okay to do a video? Avery, we're about to start building. I'm about to start building a trapper camp in my backyard. So, dude, wherever you can, you know. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, man, is give yourself an area where, like Steve says, where you can practice your skills. The same elements that you find out in the woods are present in your backyard. You just have an easier escape from them if shit goes wrong. Thanks, Jeff. I built that one. It came out okay. Sydney, can you please quit poking me? You are a good girl. I need to sit and just chill for a minute. That's what's going on right now. I need to just sit and chill for a minute. Oh. Yes, I know. You are right here. You have been under my feet and kind of beside me almost. Well, most of the day. Nicholas Green Outdoors was the kid who did that like 75 subscriber special in a blizzard, and it blew his channel up. He's at almost like 500,000 subs right now. Avery, I believe it's not necessarily what you got. It's what you can make out of the resources that you have available to you. That's what really brings your skill set out. Hell, I mean, if you have to, man, bring things in. What? What's your deal? What is your deal? Hmm? Come here. Oh, you're gonna walk over there? Pork chop. Pork chops. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Sydney. Yeah, he's got dedication to it. He's got a great community that backs him. He hangs out in that other crowd though. I guess that's all we'll really say about that part of it. Yeah, Drop Forge Survival did everything behind his apartment complex or behind his trailer. I'm pretty sure Fowler even made a mention that he, or like you could see it, like he was fairly disappointed with the location that they filmed that survival challenge on. He did excellent, but he was a little bit disappointed with it because it was in the dude's backyard. Do a video wherever you can, man. Hell, who's that one guy that built his channel on stealth camping everywhere? I check in on Drop Forged every now and then, and he just doesn't ever put anything out anymore, and I had to quit watching because his videos are basically like 10-minute long advertisements. It's not entertaining. I mean, there's no consistency to it, you know what I mean? Not even trying to talk shit, like that's just factual too, guys. I'm not Not here bashing on him. Could have tried a little harder. Sid, can you quit poking me now, please? I know the chickens are outside making noise. There's nothing I can do about it. It's been 5 months since he dropped the new infomercial. Oh. So for anybody who doesn't know, we are continuing the benefit to help the hatchers today. There's a link I just put up in the live chat. Elmer's wife recently passed away due to colon cancer, and there's not a whole lot of money left within the family to help cover final expenses. So, yeah, Matt, I am. It's in the workings. It's taking me some time, but it's in the workings. Yep. I've been doing that for... I haven't made any in probably 2 years. But yeah, it's in the workings. We're getting there. I've got everything to do it. I just need to get the mashes cooking. Hell yeah, Avery. That's awesome. What kind of camera did you get? I want to find a drone that I can somehow link. There's a way that I can link a drone to my Wi-Fi link a drone through the camera's Wi-Fi to my phone, and I can stream it on Streamlabs. And I want to do that for when we're doing like outside construction projects so that we can get an aerial view, a live aerial feed. I think that would be awesome. Like, you couldn't top that. And if anybody does it before me, you stole my idea. Oh. Kind of trying to decide which way the wind is wanting to blow today, because 1 minute it looks like it's blowing east, and 1 minute it looks like, no, west. 1 minute it looks like it's blowing west, and the other minute it looks like it's blowing east. Yeah, Jeff, they're a pricey drone, and I know that they're out there. Canon M50. I see a lot of guys that are using those Canon M50s and really like them. The only issue with me is the DSLRs and even the mirrorless like that. While they're not, it's a camera. It's not heavy. Anything I can do to drop a weight, I do. So I run around with a little, like, mine's a regular video camera. Should be able to, and don't be sad, but think may already have and are doing it. Aerial live feeds. Somebody's probably thought about it, but I mean on the homesteads. Hell, somebody already thought about live streaming on the level that we are. Thanks, Steve. Build a walk-through flower garden. Let's see on Google Earth. That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure my mother-in-law had her flower beds or her gardens featured in like some kind of magazine. Sarah would know. I don't know if she's still here watching or not. I want to do my birth flower is Lily of the Valley. I want to do I want to do my own like lily garden somewhere. Or even when we start getting things around the yard cleaned up and it actually looking like a home outside, maybe do my lily garden around my garage. Although I'm not giving any kind of spoilers for this one other than we're doing it, but I've got some really, really cool ideas for the Trappers Camp. Oh, yeah. No, okay, yeah, no, the drones there's already drones that can use the Wi-Fi through your phone and you can see it through the phone and stream it. Like, I know that they are capable of doing that. I think we're on the same page now. Has a river of flowers flowing under a covered bridge into a frog pond. That's cool, man. Jeff, pretty much all lilies can be invasive if you don't care for the flower beds properly. You have to take your time every year and remove lily bulbs so that they don't because they'll just keep spreading out. It's not like spread like an ivy, but the bulbs will continue to spread farther and farther. It would take maintenance. I'm aware of that. Okay. So we do need to probably go out here and give the ducks new water because it's been well past noon. And it's windy outside. So we'll see how this 1080p thing works out when we go out. Oh, Matt, you must have missed that. I did say, yeah, it's in the makings. I have the stuff to do it. I just have to get the time to get everything going. And we've had it's just been busy around here with like the appraiser guys and everybody coming in and out. So I'm just trying to get the time to get everything. You have to cook the mash and then you've got to let all of that cool down, which can take up to like 48 hours. And then you have to transfer everything into your fermentation containers and add the appropriate amount of water, and then add all of your you got to add your yeast, you got to add your enzymes. And then with as cold as it is right now, it's probably going to take up to 3 weeks, even if I left it in the basement. I am trying to get to it. I've got the stuff. Have we considered a pond for the ducks? Let me get my boots on and we'll talk about that along the way. There is a pond on the property. And I didn't want to spill the beans on it, but Sarah kind of did. I want the pond because it's our power that runs down there right now. So if they get the pond, they'd have to disconnect the power from here, dig that line up, and then run their power line back out. I'm the only one who uses the pond down here. When it comes to the ducks, we have a kiddie pool out, like one of the little kid pools outside, and they hang out in that. The mallards, we might not be keeping the mallards. We discussed the plan with the mallards. So what we're going to do, you have the 8-gallon still, but not made any this year. I got 2 6-gallons. I got 2 6-gallon stills. I can generally get about 2 gallons a day. PVC sleeve condensers. What? Oh. I think my cousin is trying to text me because he's probably not answering. I did answer, Matt. Matt, if you're still watching, I did answer like twice. Oh, come on. Stop giving me issues here. Oh. Come on. All right, here we are. Matt, if you're watching, I did answer. Oh. Okay, for everything including water source, have to treat, of course, for potable when pulling from it. Yeah, we're trying to get the pond that's down there. If we don't, then I'll build my own pond. It's going to come down to how bad they fight us to keep it, how much it detracts from land value. Because if they're going to try to tell me that that pond is going to raise up the land value by the full 42% that it is capable of in Ohio, we'll take the dry land and I'll put my own pond in. Because at that kind of cost, I would rather have an extra half acre. I'd rather have the whole acre of land and the half acre of water dug in myself. All right, let's head outside and see how well this works out. Wait, we were already outside with this once, weren't we? Maybe, weren't we? Come on, dogs. I know, little ducks. I hear you. I definitely hear you. guys hear that? Birds take a lot of time. Okay, so the mallards, we're gonna butcher 2 of the females, and we're gonna see how much meat comes off of them. If we get birds that are less than 3 pounds, we're just gonna probably end up butchering the rest of them and not do mallards again, because we want meat birds that we're getting a minimum of at least 3 to 5 pounds. I'd really like to see meat birds no smaller than 4 pounds. And they don't produce enough eggs to feed themselves. Our chickens actually in the last week is the first time that they produced enough eggs to feed themselves, which was really cool. So the chickens are working out. The Rowans and the khakis, they're kind of covered by the chickens, and they've just started producing eggs consistently. The khakis did. Queenie, our Rowan, has laid an egg every day since she started laying eggs. Now, if we do get enough meat out of the mallards, yeah, mallards usually max out at 3.5 pounds. Now, if the mallards do max, if we do get 3 pounds out of them, at least, then we'll keep the 3 and we'll start hatching mallards for meat ducks, and then selling the eggs when we're not hatching them. But we'll kind of be mixing the meat ducks between the Rowans and the mallards and the khakis, which when those ones start producing, there'll be a Rowan khaki mix. And the Rowan khaki mixes are usually big ducks. Alright, I gotta go shut that water off now. And then we're thinking that probably not this next coming week, but the next week, in 2 weeks, that we're going to oh, here, Cash is outside. As far as like buying the oats, the sunflower, it's a little bit more expensive to put together, but it'll last a lot longer than like 50-pound feed bags every 2 weeks, and cheaper over the long run. All right, hold out here. Come on. Wow, is it cold out there? Excuse me, dogs. Oh. What are you doing here? No. It's not Streamlabs that's giving me issues. It's actually my phone. Does everything look good on your guys' end? Hi, Sid. Please quit poking me. Hey, please stop poking me. All right, as long as that looks good. I've got 20 minutes until I need to go get the kid. Been buffering on your end, Jeff? Stream help? It's like my screen on this thing has not been right. So cooking frog legs, that actually sounds really good. Well, thanks, Rebecca. I need to get out squirrel hunting here soon. Matt, are you still watching? Oh. Bad signal on your side of the house, Jeff. That would make sense. Okay, well, while I'm kind of taking... There is a crack up here, because I can see it. There's a crack there. There's one on the other side. Good one, Matt. Good one, bud. That's brilliant, man. Oh. Well, did you hear me say that I am like making shine? I'm in the process. I just have to get time for it. Okay, so we've got these cracks right here in the doorways. And it's only on this side. It's not on the other side. And then it's on, there's one on this side of the wall too. Now, I imagine there's probably one doorway up there. So those cracks are because there was an addition put onto this house, and it was actually the kitchen that was added on. So the kitchen was added on to the original house. Okay, the original house was built pre-1862. We still have not got that picture from my mother-in-law, but when we do, we're going to be showing you guys because it's just awesome. Now, this house is, I believe this house is 40 feet long. When they did that, they did not put pillars up in the basement underneath the original sill plate or the original well, it's really the original timber that was the outside part of the foundation of the house. So over time, that plate warped and it's caused cracks in these doorways. Now, I will take you guys downstairs. We've been here for 5 years. I've been monitoring these cracks to make sure they're not getting any bigger. They're not going anywhere. Talking about, because we're both home inspectors and he's a lot more active in it than I am. No, you're not coming out this time because I'm going in the basement. We have rat bait in the basement and I don't like my dogs getting down there where they can get a hold of it. That is real dark. Okay, well, we can do it this way at least. No worries, Matt. It's all right, man. Okay, so when they noticed that everything was starting to sag, they came in and put jack posts in. And these are embedded. The plates are embedded into the concrete. And they put these, I believe, every, what is it, 8 feet? Every 8 feet is what they have them at. Yeah. Now, let's see if I can show you guys this. Because this is my favorite part about this house. Actually, we'll start here. Piece that comes out, that's actually the original fireplace earth. These are I said before they might be glazed blocks. This is actually cut stone. I hope you guys can make that out. So the front half of our foundation is cut and stacked stone. And then the back half is cinder block. Now, I'm trying to get my, let's see if this will work. Oh, it's not going to let me. I was going to try to open the camera. No, why do you keep doing this? Oh, this is frustrating. It keeps trying to open YouTube. All right, I hope you guys can make that out. Or let's see. Can we get a better one over here? Kinda. So that looks like a log, right? That's our floor joist. They were axe-hewn timbers. Here's one of the cut marks. even the addition that was put on is axe or hand hewn. I hope you guys can make this out. But yeah, they when they noticed everything had started to settle, the jack posts were installed. They're embedded into the flooring. Our entire basement flooring has a skim coat of concrete and has been kind of graded towards the drains. So whoever came in and redid this, it's done right. Yeah, Matt, it would be really cool if we can keep it to last. I want to be on one story. You know what I mean? Alright, bear with me while I come up out of here, guys. All right, Jeff. All right. You guys already talking about getting a new house? Go ahead, keep your eye on that for a minute, and I'll be right with you. In here, dogs. Come on. All right, we are going to give this a shot. Let's see if I can manage to take you guys along with me to go get Deegan. No, you can stay. You can stay. Not this time. Oh, I hear you. This is going to be shaky when this tripod sank down. me in the car. I'm gonna take the fuel cans out because I forgot to do that. But they're empty, so it's okay. Oh, this is about to come right out of the mount. I am running late. Alright. Let's give this a shot today, huh? For a little bit. I'll show you what I can. Although I will say that if I start to feel like this isn't such a good idea, I will shut the stream down for the day. I'm sure you guys understand. All right, Oscar. Take you guys for a drive. I feel like I'm holding my wife's shoulder or something. Ah! Look, you're drunk. Taking that drunk friend home. Hope y'all are behaving. Is anybody in here raising hell yet? It's a really dark angle, huh? The rock back for extra effect. We do gotta kind of point you guys back this way because we're getting into signs and things like that other people will need to see. I'll catch up with the chat when I park, guys. The way this usually works is we pull up. I like to get here about 2:30, 2:40, because it gets me in the first couple rows of parents so that we're like the first ones out. But I gotta sit here for like 45 minutes. See if the principal notices I'm live streaming today. Which one do you want me at? There we go. That's not so bad. Take you guys off that. Take care, Jeff. Phone is giving me issues. It's bringing. I give up. I give up. So how was the quality on that ride? How did that look, guys? Huh? Oh, you know what? I didn't even bring something to drink. This is going to be a long wait. This is the view through my steering wheel. How's that? Can we do this? No, because you just want to sit all the way up there, huh?
What are you doing?
Trying to get the best angle here. We can work with that for the moment. So what I normally do is sit here and read. Has anybody watched Longmire on Netflix? We actually just finished it, and I was disappointed, and not because of the show, but because it was over. Oh, it would be kind of nice if I could bring the viewer thing back up, because I have no idea how many people, again, although we've had like 10 consistent people almost all day. Can you guys hear this Escalade? It sounds like a diesel. I think it's cool. Oh. Shotgun. That's cold-blooded, man. Getting your stuff ready for the week? Well, that's cool. I'm at that boring part in my day where I have to sit for 45 minutes and wait for my kid to get out of the building. because if I don't sit here for 45 minutes, you have to sit in the back of the line for almost an hour and a half, it feels like. But you guys will get to see Deegan when he gets out of school, and it's like a whole other level of excitement too. Mount to sit on the dashboard with this, right? That would be awesome. Do I have any double-sided tape in here? Oh, hey, there's my car remote. I've been looking for this. Let's just put that back on the key ring. I can hear Sarah if she's watching now too. I told you it was in there. I just don't remember. Except the turkey. Yeah, well, my kid had to sit for an hour to get out. They're in school for been half hour. Their days are 6 hours long. They start letting me watching right now so that she could see Deegan's enthusiasm when he gets right out of school. Maybe I should text her. Like, hey, if you want to see your grandkid fresh out of school, turn the live stream on. I know you're not doing anything other than making cookies. Watch her come in the live chat. Quit talking shit or I'm not going to make you any more cheesecakes. Oh, but yeah, it occurred to me after the appraiser had been there and I had to go in the basement for something and I was really looking at the blocks. Buffering in and out, huh? My signal strength here is a little bit weaker than at home. So maybe that's the issue. Let me try this. It's giving. Uh-oh.